Jason Myers now for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and they're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Barrios going to bring this out of the end zone. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 7-7, our score after one. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter, as they'll start with a 1st and 10 at their own 20.
Okay.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
To his throw, caught by his receiver, Hill. Brings it up just shy of the 25. Showing some of that quickness there on the move. In motion, Hill. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. And that is incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3 and out.
No sign of Tua departing. 4th down. They're going for it. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it.
Oh, come on, man. That's a bull.
LHA on 1st and 10. There he goes left side. And he's finally taken down, but not before he reaches the 14. Now Tua signaling to change things up. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Up the middle they go with Mostert. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert, 14 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Walker to start the drive. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
That's
so there's already a gain on the completion, but tack on some more with that penalty.
Absolutely. No matter what angle you're making the tackle from, you can't grab the face mask, and that's just putting your defense on its heels just a little bit more.
So a big penalty there on the face mask leads to 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. They'll fake it. Now Smith. Throw it wide to Walker. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw is Smith. This one into the hands of Metcalf. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Straight ahead, Walker. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. This now a 3rd and 4. Here's Smith. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 14. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains. This drive, it's been a good mix. 3 passing plays, 3 runs, hitting on all 3 of those passes, and the last one putting him in the red zone.
So wouldn't you think play action right here? Because you've got the ability and have the ability to run it in, throw it, go play action and take a shot at the end zone.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Partner, there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and 1st down. Simply put,
Love, what's up?
More of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
Oh, how about this call down near the goal line?
Yeah, when they put your yam on. Okay.
As the first half is winding down, and the Seahawks have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
Start the second hour. So if I can at least have you start it for me, so I'm not just starting later, that would be good.
The extra point hits the left upright, but goes through anyway. He's going to tie the game as we approach halftime.
This rain starting to come down, boy.
Yeah, that's why I didn't know why you wanted to be out in the rain.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Because I definitely didn't want to go to the store in the rain. I'm telling you, I did not want to go. Yeah, but I'm just saying, I did not want to go. It's raining, so I did not care.
Yeah, well, like I said, I was thinking of snacks because I'm going to try to write a movie review tonight.
Okay.
I wanted to watch a movie. I'm like, well, let me get myself my snacks together.
Gotcha.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it. And we'll see. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Trey Brown. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. It's all, as you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the big six.
Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want
Okay, I'll go buy some kibbles.
a punt, a PAT, or a field goal? In case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. So the takeaway right there, they turned out to be a takeaway. They turned into 6 points.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for
Told me to get egg pay. Talking about. Yeah, you can say thank you, baby. I thought you knew. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on.
All right, so I'll put your thing in the oven.
Okay, thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Jalen Phillips, the edge man on the tackle. Offensive line really didn't give him any room to maneuver on that play.
Things closed pretty quickly, didn't they? And how about the wrap-up at the end of that tackle? Left no doubt there would be no additional yardage to be found.
To throw on second down is Smith. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run, good for 24.
Oh, Lord. Hollywood. Come on, Jericho. Come on, boy. I'm going to lay down in your bed.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustment, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
On second down, here's Smith. This is Fant on the short completion. Takes this to the 45. Broken tackle. Brought him a little extra space. It'll be a gain of 5. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 31-yard line. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
Now to the ground. Here's Walker. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. Busts through the tackle. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 62 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
Well, this has been a long drive. In fact, he's eaten up a good chunk of the 3rd quarter, which is precisely what you want when you're playing with the lead. You control the football, you control the clock, and impose your will on the defense.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. straight ahead running. Here's Dallas. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. They'll try the air now with Smith. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up 3rd down on the sack. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Now Smith. He finds Smith and Jigba. And they'll get him down short of the 1st down, right on the 10-yard line. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So on now comes the kicker. It's Jason Myers. This to make it a 2-score game. Myers' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that's, CD, an important one here in the 4th quarter. And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done. 1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Tua now on 1st down. He'll get this into the hands of Braxton Berrios. And he slips it past the 45 before being tackled. On 1st down, Tagovailoa. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. They set up the screen, and H.N. has it. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Here's Tua. Got a man, it's Berrios complete. And they do get this across midfield to the 49, but a small consolation prize as he's well short of the 1st. 4th down, 4th quarter, here's Tua. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Reek Williams. And the Seahawks are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4.
Thank you. Thank you. Taking my place.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. Here comes Khalif Raymond from his end zone. Nice return, sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
He's back.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Throws out left, it's caught by Williams. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Okay. We're going to be doing that. Everybody do that. 1, 2, 3.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. First carry now for David Montgomery. And his defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard at the 35.
What we doing here? What we doing here?
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 35. Goff now to throw. And it is caught. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
But I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
On first down, gone. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Bobby Wagner, the blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8.
Now, how about that? Defensive coordinator perfectly in sync, dials up a blitz. And the man in the middle, he's the one who gets home.
Big Mike.
Big Mike.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked out by Devin Witherspoon. Inside the 10. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, CD, these two teams barely off the buses, and this defense already has a sack and the interception and the pick six to take the lead.
Partner, you have to think that this was part of their game plan coming in because they wanted to embrace an aggressive mindset and attack on defense. They were trying to force that quick miscue, and I would say their plan worked to perfection.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Detroit offense
wide over there.
Their drive.
Throwing another interception.
Just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long.
There you go.
Hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field for the chance to atone.
On third down, here's
There you go. There you going, Gibbs.
and they will rally and stop him short of the first down.
Oh, he gonna go for it again. He passing, baby.
Fourth down, give to Gibbs.
Gave it to Gibbs, baby.
The first down yardage to the
So
35.
good.
And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on fourth.
That's nice.
Oh, on the defensive side, that is so deflating.
Not only is it deflating, they've got to look in each other's eyes on that side of the ball and take each other's measure. You've got them
Give it
back
to me.
up, perfect
Ah.
situation. And what they said to you on the other side is, we don't think you can stop us. Went ahead and got it in that position. That should never happen. So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Give it to me.
Deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
They'll give him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes.
Oh, doing this nasty shit again.
He's hoping he's got a play
Number 8.
that can
Number
take
8.
advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Throwing on third, gone.
Give it to me.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to get them out to
Oh,
nothing.
my God,
They've got to
man.
start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4.
Play action fake.
They go ahead and snap it. Gone.
Give it to me.
And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go
That was big, Papa. That was big.
Surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Seahawks will get the football back in outstanding field position. From the gun, it's Walker. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
2nd and 7. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
Ooh, you should have kept your man
Now
here.
it's Smith. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Lions are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. And now off to the races, down the right side. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Detroit. Josh Reynolds. 71 yards. And the Lions are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Go ahead, Jay.
Well, the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys. It certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 to score as they begin 1st and 10. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Out of the gun, Walker with it. And he's going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and making sure nothing could get to the outside, but he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
Throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
Good clean play, no flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3 and out.
Smith will stay out there. The offense is going to go here on 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Smith. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And now the football is going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They'll try the middle with Montgomery. They stop after only a yard, taking it down to the 14. They work now on 2nd and 9. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Back to Montgomery on 2nd down. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. They'll go field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. They'll buy some time right. Pass to the tight end, Laporta. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 4th down.
He's a rookie, and you don't want to get hung up on the word potential. But when you see him make catches like that, you keep thinking to yourself, he's good now. He's got a chance to be great with plenty of work.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? Back to throw, Goff. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And the Seahawks are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it there on 4th down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone. Definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
From his goal line here, Smith. And he's going to go down right near the goal line. The officials look at each other. They're going to mark him at the 1-yard line. Alex Anzalone from his outside linebacker spot gets him down there for a loss of 4. From the end zone, Smith. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Now here's Michael Dixon. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick. And taken right at the 35. A nice job on the return there, 16 yards. And the Lions will have excellent field position here as they take over 1st and 10. A quick throw there out to Williams. Well, they were setting up the screen, CD, a lot of free runners, and they got there late, and the penalty ensued.
Yeah, somehow it didn't get into their brains that it was a screen, right? Instead of pulling off and chasing the ball downfield, they kept going towards the quarterback and knocked him down way late. That draws the penalty flag each and every time.
Eluding the pressure right.
Oh.
His throw incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He put that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. They'll fake the give. Now gone. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And it'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Gone. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. He's got room to roam. And finally down at the 9-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And that could be one of those turning point plays in the ball game. A field goal gets you the lead here, but they want to make a statement and get 6 points. And they're certainly going to get that opportunity as they get the conversion and set up 1st and goal.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. They'll run with Montgomery. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
They try again with Montgomery. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. A shotgun snap for goal. And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is pacing 4th down.
Badgley able to punch this one through. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Now Gino. Out right to Smith-Njigba. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. That one a first down pickup of 8. Play action. It's Smith. Throw out wide to Walker. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it's 2nd down. Smith now to throw. And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. And the Lions will take over here just shy of the 30. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field.
My man was wide open.
Many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
And yet again, Goff is intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Well, not one you see often there, as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
Well, just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and a couple. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Again, it's Walker. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. And now they're in the hurry-up. On second down, it's Walker, and he gets it down to the 32. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. Running right, here's Walker, and he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. So from the 26-yard line, here's a second down and 4. Throwing now is Gino. This is Fant on the short completion. First target, first catch, and a first down.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up second and 12. To throw is Smith. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Gino now to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Seahawks are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's second and goal now. Again, Walker. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
Now Smith on 3rd and goal. Touchdown! Noah Fant from 8 yards out. And the Seahawks have taken a 4th quarter lead. A late turnover is so often the difference in a ball game. And here the turnover leads to the go-ahead touchdown.
So repeat after me, partner. You have to take care of the football. In order to protect a lead, you must take care of the football. Ball security. How many times do they have to say it? They've been preaching it since day one in camp, and it came back to bite them right there.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is now 14-10. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And it'll come out to the 25 as Raymond will elect not to bring it out. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now gone. And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they went standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick six.
Needed that shit.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes it a 21-10 game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Here's Raymond bringing it out.
Where you going, Raymond?
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. In search of redemption from the pick six. Gone. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. We've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
Got him. Oh!
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got them this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
The offense on third down tonight, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
We're good. Number 9. Number 9. You're doing it, number 9. Yep. He's switching it. Number 14.
There's gone.
Ah, got him. Oh, told you. Good play.
Yeah, they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Again, Goff.
Not no more, Goff.
He's airing it out for Williams.
Give it to me. Oh!
And he bats it away, and it falls
yeah, baby.
down
We own it.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
To throw is Goff.
Oh!
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shot. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Go, go.
Out of the gun. Gone.
Oh, you knocked it, man. Good catch.
And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 24-yard line. On first down, it's gone. This to Laporta, right side. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Complete to right. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Here now, 2nd and goal. Here's Goff.
Look at that shit.
Yeah, he's just throwing the ball up for grabs now. Fortunately, that one going to fall incomplete.
This defense knows. Fourth quarter, they need to make a play. That one was right for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
Now Goff on 3rd and goal.
Took you 3 points, man. Took you in the game. Woo! You don't want to kick it. What are you doing here?
Here we go. The noise deafening. 4th and goal.
Number 87. Watch him.
They go ahead and snap it. Gone. Now he'll escape to his right.
Give it to him.
Down under 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, you can quit now. Go ahead and quit. I need to win. Eagle. We got the Eagles.
This is the NFL.
Yeah, Bridget.
Oh my God, what is it? Is it thunder and lightning at home?
Everything.
Coming up, we got a great matchup on
Everything. Thunder, lightning.
Oh my God.
Yeah, your ass out there. That's why I asked you.
Oh
You
my
want to be
God.
all brave like you can drive like that because you think you got all-wheel drive. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I didn't say nothing. I said, oh, we're going to see if her brave ass out there with her all-wheel drive. You just want to be in your all-wheel drive, huh? Yes, it do. Put it on wet. Yes, it do. Put it on wet.
Jason Myers to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. Boston Scott on the return from the end zone. Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield. Boston Scott. He's to the 15, 10, 5, and he will score. Touchdown, Eagles. And that right there is how you silence the home crowd.
All week long in preparation, visiting teams talk about it. Okay, we've got to start fast. We've got to take the crowd out of it, as you just talked about there. We've got to control the ball early. And in this case, forget fast. This is a blazing start. What they've talked about.
Yeah, it's thundering. Do all that. Yeah.
Not necessarily the guys returning the opening kickoff, but believe me, they'll take this.
None.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff.
Okay. Your dog is smart enough not to go outside. So what the hell you think?
Touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25.
Yeah, but he be tapping on me. Oh, all right. Well, I ain't gonna force.
Yeah. He know to hold it. Shit.
Not like this. He didn't even want to go out in his raincoat.
They'll run to Walker to begin the drive. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple.
Okay. I'll see you. All right.
Coming up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Now it's Smith. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. Well, when I saw the pressure coming at him, that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift, a 23-yard run. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Elliott now to add the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 3. Now Smith. He'll find Metcalf. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The first catch of the ball game there for Metcalf. And a first down to boot.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
A gear for Walker running right. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
Just beating the play clock. Smith. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, partners, the first quarter, too early to start talking about needing a comeback. They're down 2 touchdowns already, and that sack, that disrupts this drive. They need something to go right on offense, and they need it to happen soon.
He hits his target, Lockett. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 24-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
To throw on second down is Smith.
Oh,
incomplete.
great hit.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on third down. Now Gino. A bullet throw, incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Here we go on 4th. Smith. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Seahawks. Noah Fant, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agreed totally. Excellent bounce back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that'll make our score 14-7. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. From the 20, here's second down and 3. Here's Hurts to throw. And he's taken down. Back in his own city. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
This short throw caught by Goddard. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll bring up 4th down. It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here.
Thank you.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line. Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good. And then you give up the touchdown on the last drive, now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line. A nice run there, 8 yards, moves him much closer to the goal line now for 3rd down. This is kind of one of those in-between plays here, Charles, on 3rd and goal from the 2 or the 3 in that area. What do you dial up?
Something quick hitting. You don't have the time for something that develops slowly. It's got to be right at them if you're going to run the football. And if you're going to throw it, something quick, get it out of your hands in a hurry.
Walker, and that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And he's not going to get in. They stop him at the 1. The trick play does not pan out here on 4th and goal. And this Eagle defense stands tall down near the goal line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular. If they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he powers his way up past the 30. Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a little chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
7 yards there and a first down. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Once again, it's Swift. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. From the gun, it's Hurts. Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
But he certainly didn't like what he saw from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defensive credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 36. Hurts connecting there with Brown for the Eagles first. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 10 more there and another first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Smith catches left side. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That'll give them 8 that time, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. Hurts. Goes right back to Smith again. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Boy, this is a well-orchestrated drive they've put together. You think back to how far they were backed up to start things out, but they've gone on a march since then, and now after that completion there, they've got a 1st and goal.
This will be caught at about the 6. Touchdown, Eagles! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it to only 2 scores. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Get the fuck out of here! Throw that shit over his head!
Picked off by Reed Blankenship.
Oh,
They were trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. And that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. He'll get it inside the 20, and he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range as well, down at the 17-yard line. Hurts finding Smith for the Philly first. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. The kick by Elliott is good, but now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Elliott now to kick this one away. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10 at the 20. Throwing now is Geno. Smith and Jigba with a grab. Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be 2nd down. Smith. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Geno now to throw. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time this quarter. Picked up by James Bradbury. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
Well, they're certainly in a bad way right now. Not so bad that you can call this one over already, but bad enough that you know you can't toss an interception to open the 2nd half. This just ratchets up the pressure on this team's defense right now.
I'm saying, if that was, I'm just having a conversation. No, stop playing with people. You was trying to be. You're so comfortable.
I see that old ass left.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's just like.
All right. How long it said let that patty sit in there?
10 minutes.
Okay. You check your potato?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark
Ron
Stadium.
Artest. I wish this was the real Ron Artest.
Pretty good one on tap here.
Shit.
As it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Buffalo Bills.
No, it ain't. Ron Artest talks slow and shit, motherfucker. Oh my God. How you doing today, bro? I can't complain, bro. Just trying to play a good game and have fun. You know how it goes.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the
That's a hot name, though. You're from New York, I guess. Oh my God. Why you ain't playing with Atlanta? Why you ain't playing with Atlanta? Uh-oh.
25.
Where we going? Oh, heavy power. He running this shit. That's it. Calm down.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Allen going to go to the air right away.
Get that shit out your hand.
Incomplete. Took a
Yeah.
shot, couldn't connect.
You thought he was going to catch it.
Tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football. Knowing full well, he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
He's going to run it here.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
Passing to 88.
And he's going to have the Bills first down as he's got this past the 35 to about the 37. Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out. How vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, Kind of establish something early and hope it can carry through.
On first down, Allen.
Nice.
He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he gets us to the other side of midfield. First and 45 before going out. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Here's Allen on first and 10. Rolling to his right. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. Left side caught by Diggs. And Diggs will have a Bills first down as he'll get this down to the 30-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive. Well, whatever script they put together for this offensive drive, Charles, seems to be working. I'm curious to see if this defense will make any adjustments here.
Things certainly going according to plan, aren't they? I mean, the way they're advancing the football, it's like they're on the practice field having one of their better days. But instead, it's game day, and they're moving the ball downfield with purpose.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen.
Thank you.
Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Devin.
Good pass. Good pass. Good pass.
They're going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that
He's almost like Heisman your ass. Woo!
But we know this is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
After the interception, here's Smith. Throw out wide to Walker. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup with someone trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
First carry here for Ken Walker.
Oh,
and this will be the Seahawks
tapping
first
me
down
and
as he
shit.
gets us up past the 30 to the 32.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gain, they can run that play on any down.
I got to be careful with Ron Artest. We know he will punch you in your face.
Here's Smith. That's complete to DK Metcalf. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but he takes it inside the 40. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
It's early, but announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? Oh, what the heck. And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on, because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
Okay.
Now Gino on first down. And the catch is made here. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving.
You almost got me, though.
On their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
That's complete to his
Nice play, baby.
For a pickup of 10 yards, and that'll leave
play
it with
was
a
that?
second and just a few inches left. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go.
That's Barney over there?
Isn't there? They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Woo!
Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with second down and less than a yard. Straight ahead, Walker. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's Walker. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. And going right back to Walker. Stopped short. Down at the 1. Had the broken tackle, but couldn't get it all the way home. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal.
Let's go.
And now Metcalf
marching
Metcalf taking it in from a yard out.
I know that fucks up everybody.
First points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
And to me, the key to a wide receiver run like that is getting around the first edge guy. It's often like a punt returner. Make that first guy miss, because if you can do that successfully and get upfield, we know good things can happen. He's able to take that one into the end zone.
Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. And after the touchdown, here's Myers.
I can say one thing about online: every game is different.
And that one will
every game is different. Everybody play different. Everything is different. So what you think you're gonna come out and do is different, boy. I tell you. I just played a guy who whooped my ass, man. Bad. He didn't even talk to me. I hate when motherfuckers don't talk to you and whoop your ass.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Things are different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw
coming
the
across, you running.
gave up the touchdown.
There you go. Oh man, you missed that. That's cool. Yeah, we got him. It's all good. We know what to look for next.
That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
Yeah, I see you did. That's cool.
And sometimes the simple stuff.
You ain't gonna be able to do that no more.
Because there's a breakdown in communication there.
Yeah, let's get his ass.
Behind the line of
Ooh, everybody got somebody.
Someone either has to go with it
I got it. Give me that. Oh! Okay, dude.
Back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
Well, he's been a busy man in this first half.
He ain't gonna be able to keep that up. He already threw an interception. He running. Let's get that. No! You better go. You better go. You better throw it. Get the fuck out of here, man. Way to keep it cool. Way to keep it cool. That's nice throw, boy. I did not expect him to do that. Oh, man. Okay. He's running here. Yeah, baby.
Plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time.
I tell you, yeah, he's running 14. Man, yeah, bump his ass. Oh.
They'll run with Cook. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1 yard
Yeah, all right.
That's a gain of 7, and we'll leave them with 2nd and goal coming up.
Yep.
Here's Allen. Sliding out of the pocket. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Reggie Gilliam. Touchdown reception. And the Bills are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. And Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
What y'all got to get Geno Smith? What y'all got to get Geno Smith like he's a subpar quarterback?
Bring it out to the 25 on the touchback.
Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. Ooh. Kirk Cousins is nice, though.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. To throw on 2nd down is Smith. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Now Geno. They'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger lead. They can regroup and get something here on 2nd down.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
I ain't going to scan downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it in a double coverage.
No, you was right there, but that don't mean that.
Overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his one-on-two match.
You got me. You got me with that one.
God damn it. The Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. Well, they'll come up 2nd and 7.
You open. I know. I'll see you. You gonna go back.
Now a play fake, and it's Smith. Steps away. He completes this to Walker. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41.
Right.
Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
We gotta go all the way.
And on 3rd and 5. This will be the 8th play of the drive. Throwing now is Gino.
Oh, my God.
He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Yeah.
And the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they like some matchups that they have.
Well, that's what this game is about, decisions.
Unable to do so on that play.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Excellent placement, and off that bounce, Charles, I didn't know where it was going to go. It can be an inexact science as to where they place it, but they say the 2-yard line.
Yeah, I don't know how they really determined that. And let's face it, at the end of that play, one side's going to be happy, the other team's going to be unhappy. It's like, what do they do, shorten the hypotenuse? I mean, how do they figure that out? You know that stuff. You're the smart guy.
No, that's you, partner. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
But you know what? When them dudes go for it, you should be thankful they going for it. If they don't get it, they fuck up their momentum. That's where you lose the game at.
Final shot before half for Allen. That's caught by his tight Dawson Knox.
That's the ball out of
it. Past the 15-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
That was a good throw right there, boy. That was a hell of a throw.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles, as we start the 3rd quarter. Curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
On second down, here's Smith. He'll find Metcalf. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. Now 4th down and 7. Now Smith. Now wasted time going right back to DK Metcalf. I think he got that. Too short, maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Here we go on 4th. Smith. And he is caught. Puts it on the carpet. It looks like one of the DBs has it. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. And the aggressive play call simply does not work out. You're on your own side of the field here, punt, right?
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's a time for analytics and a time for being aggressive, but not with this field position. There's also a time for good old football 101 sense.
Yeah.
Punt it away. Let your defense take over with better field position.
Toward the sideline and look
Oh,
that's going to be a first down. Well done. Give them 19 there as the drive marches forward. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did.
Come on, man.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
Second down and a yard. Back to the ground, this time Cook. And here he'll get it down to the 7. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up first and goal.
That solid gainer will put them on the doorstep of the end zone. More importantly, it gives them a fresh set of downs. Nice work right there.
Diggs going in motion right. Tap forward by Allen on the jet sweep. What a great read by the secondary. They come up to stop that touch pass before it can even get back to the line. The defensive coordinators love that. You got a cornerback willing to stick his nose in there, come up on run support, and stop that pop pass dead in its tracks.
And partner, one good thing about trying to defend that play, you should see it coming the whole way. You see the receiver coming in motion in your direction. Nice job eluding the blocker, making the play behind the line of scrimmage, but an even better job studying the play before you have to try and defend it in a game.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. So stuff for no gain on second down brings up a pretty interesting 3rd from this distance.
I'm throwing the ball.
Get this interception, baby.
Play pass. I'm going to let him know right
Ooh,
away.
he's throwing it. In the middle, in the inside, in the inside.
One side or the other, and give him an opportunity. If it breaks down, he can take off.
Get him! Oh, he gonna go for it? Cool. I like this. He running, baby. He running it. You got to. Yeah. He running this shit.
Throwing now is Allen. Dancing to his left. He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Bills have moved out in front here in the final minute of the 3rd quarter. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Yeah, that was.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second and 6, just inside the 30. Sticking with Walker on second down. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. They'll try for the first with Walker. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the darn ball, pick up the first down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short, that's what you're supposed to do. Like you said, old school, smash mouth football. Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. To throw is Smith. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. From the gun, here's Smith. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. These two have hooked up 9 times now this afternoon as they pick up the first.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
On 1st and 10, Smith. And complete to Smith and Jigba. So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and it'll make it 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Here's Smith now on 2nd down. On a huge mistake late, it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to take possession as they got it at the 42-yard line. A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback who just threw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but to throw one to the big guy? But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's fun about it is you know they're going to be in the film room after this ball game telling all their teammates, maybe I should shift over to offense. I've got skills. What do you think?
Absolutely. I always find myself cheering for them after they intercept it. Unfortunately here, he couldn't make it into the end zone. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Cook up the gut. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Didn't get to the sticks, but that's an ideal carry there on 1st down, isn't it?
I mean, now you're 2nd and 1. Although, you know, in the NFL, even if you picked up the 1st down, I don't think it's a big difference because the clock doesn't stop.
Yeah, not like college.
Right. If it's college football, you want to 2nd and 1 is probably better than picking up the 1st down because in college football, the clock stops with every 1st down. It actually aids the defense in that situation.
And Hines is going to have a Bills 1st down as the tackle is made at the 28-yard line.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down. They love being physical.
And Allen is actually going to throw it here. It's complete to Cook. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the just about seal it. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield in the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Smith. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
Well, that drive wasn't a case of wanting to put points on the board. It was needing to, having to, and they didn't get it done.
Yeah, didn't get it done, and now you look at the situation and the point differential, 2 scores, pretty much game, set, match.
How about the takeaway, though, huh? How about those defensive guys?
That's caught by Davis. Touchdown, Bills. Stephon Diggs with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Here's Bass now for the extra point. He knocks it through. It's 28-7.
Last 2 games, I beat myself.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And then he set up a good field position here as he gets this up past the 40-yard line.
Even after that big-time return, it's not looking great for them today. But if nothing else, even if the miracle doesn't happen, they can turn to this play and say, hey, we can move forward. Maybe it's a building block for the rest of the season.
Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. Now Geno on 1st down. And now another turnover as this one's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. All smiles and high fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
Yeah, if you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL, that's the kind of day that you feel really good about. Now, I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held them to 7. If we make one more play, could have had our shutout.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Buffalo.
Right next to me. I don't know. We can't go on this side. We're going around. We're going to try to split him up even. You know. I should do that fucking hair, Robbie. Yeah, no, so. We're on the empty court? Oh, you're over here. Okay. Well, that court going to be a squad. So, we got 4 in here right now. We're waiting for 2 more people. Don't be looking at my belt. Hello? Oh my God. Here he goes. Nicky J. Oh, he remember them kids. He remember them kids too. You remember them motherfuckers always yelling and banging? You remember that? Yeah, hurry up, nigga. Get on the ground, Raymond. Get on the ground, Raymond. He about to go back to look at her. He ain't gonna pick up his girl.
Shit, that's short. So you fuckheads have shit turned on or off? I guess it's on, huh? Great.
Hey, let me get into a game, boy. You know this is gonna be a special game. We playing the Cowboys. The fucking Cowboys.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Cowboys. So a heck of a start to this one. We haven't even gotten settled in already in the end zone on the opening kickoff.
And you know what happens, too? You got to translate what that means, because I think for a team that just scored, their defense, I think they'll be more aggressive now. They'll be bold. They're playing with a lead and an early one inside the game. So if you're the offensive coordinator on the other side of the field, you'd better be prepared for some heavy pressure coming your way. They're going to try to get another big score and a big one early.
Yes, they are. You faking it.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now a 7-0 game. So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. Here's Walker to start the drive. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
Smith on first down. Outright to Smith and Jigba. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that will bring up second down.
Here we go.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. Oh, and that one well designed, as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30. A shotgun snap for Smith. Smith and Jigba with the ground. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. From the red zone now, Smith. Throwing middle, and it's It's complete. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Now to the ground. Here's Walker. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. That play gets them 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown.
We ain't going nowhere.
It in from a yard away. And the Seahawks march right down the field on the opening drive to take a first-quarter lead. So the offense starts that reverse. Looks like all the action. It's going that way. Then the reverse, and it was like the Red Sea parted.
Did your eyes go to the same place mine did?
Yes,
all
they did. All there.
Thought
yep.
the action was going. And then we had to reverse course, too, just as the runner did, and come back the other way. He was wide open after that play.
So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away.
Not this time, man.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Let's see what your offense is about.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll play action fake. They'll look to throw. Swinging this out for Pollard. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And the result here the same as the last play. Another tackle behind the line of scrimmage by the Seahawk defense. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Now Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a 1st down.
1st down, Prescott. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. When you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Now a 2nd and 10. They run straight ahead here with Pollard.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 25 yards the pickup there, and also a 1st down. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
These 2 teams all tied after 1.
What we doing here? Screen that.
Prescott looks to throw on 1st.
Come on, man.
To the sideline.
He caught that?
A heck of a catch as he was able to
Wow.
get both feet in. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
And this is exactly the kind of drive you're hoping for out of the gates. They're mixing the run and the pass well, keeping this defense off balance early. And they're on the march here with another first down.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Passing, he passing.
Prescott now on second down.
Told you he's passing.
Open man, right side, it's Leonard. And the Cowboys are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
The good for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route.
Running.
Pollard going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. They'll go again from the 3 here on second and goal. Now Prescott.
Come the fuck on, guys. Wide open.
Tony Pollard from 3 yards out, and the Cowboys have taken the lead. See, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
Down to the end zone. Aubrey good with a PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so they'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
I would think as a play call, you want to look for some quick hitters to your tight end, any type of a route to replace where that linebacker was, because when you saw the speed with which he reacted and stuffed that play, maybe use that speed against him in the future.
And Smith's throw into the hands of Lockett. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he will make it back to the line of scrimmage, but that is all. 4th down coming up as we reach the 2-minute warning. No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. They snap it to Smith. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. Smith trying to get him to the line quickly with the clock rolling. On second down, it's Walker. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are.
Get the fuck out of here.
And go get the first down. That's exactly what
he had the ball in his hands for at least 30 minutes.
There, but it's It's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. He'll find Lamb crossing the formation for the catch. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
I know we just saw a nice throw and catch, but how about the big guys up front buying that time? Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They created time and allowed the space to happen, and it turned into a really nice play.
Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. Throwing, Prescott. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Prescott on 3rd and 2. And that one too wide and incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Fake it.
The Cowboys going to bring on Brian Anger to punt on 4th down. This is taken at the 18. Oh, some strong running. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And it'll be Seahawk football 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On 1st down, Smith. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Damone. And the Cowboys will take over possession here up at the 44.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And no run back here as the third quarter will commence with a touchback. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter three.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. Kept them
What's up, man?
They got some time.
That's the refrigerator?
Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to
Yeah, that's the
reinforce
refrigerator
the run
thing.
game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Okay. Okay.
Smith. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On 1st and 10, Smith. Throw out wide to Walker. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Geno now to throw. He'll find Metcalf. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 36. Straight ahead, Walker. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Throwing now is Geno. This is Fant on the short completion. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. Throwing is Smith. And complete to Smith and Jigba. And he'll be stopped short of the first down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Smith. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Malik Jefferson. And the Cowboys are going to have it here just past the 25. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the 3rd quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the 4th quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
And that run was memorable for only one reason. There's absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
Prescott. is in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys with the football. They'll be looking to tack onto their lead as we get set for the fourth. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 38. Pollard will take it up the gut. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 45 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there. And on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously. But at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now a give here to Pollard. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great. Because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, but now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. Boy, tight game like this, 4th quarter, personal foul penalties, a no-no.
Yeah, we know the emotions are running high, the tensions are the same. Who can control them best could ultimately win it.
It'll be a handoff to Pollard, and he stopped immediately there. Devin Witherspoon takes him down defensively.
And Brandon, every running back wants to use their speed in order to get out in front of things. Sometimes you just have to be patient, let blocks develop. On that play, that didn't happen.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Gonna run again here with Pollard. And he takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3. The Cowboys on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. Prescott. Brandon Cooks. And so close. He gets it to a run. Out of bounds right there. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Boys, you got this.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got it 2nd and goal now as they look for that final dagger. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Pollard one more time. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Every yard they gain, getting them better and better field position, and obviously a field goal makes this a two-score contest. That's really all they need.
And that means for your play caller, he's not looking to the attack portion of his sheet, right? He's looking for, okay, what do we have that's going to keep us in a good spot, no lost yardage.
And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now 21-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. DJ Dallas to return it. Now on the return, oh no, the ball is loose. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And his guys will take over.
What's going on, man? What's going on?
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Seattle Seahawks. The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going. And off we go from Seattle. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play. CD, always more eyes on these night games, and they started it off nicely there on that run.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. Don't think for a second these players don't know and understand that. They want to impress their peers across the league. They also want to win the ball game. That's the way to get things going.
Now Gino on first down. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. Well, certainly not how he wanted to start his night. First throw of the game, an INT.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe that one away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away, quarterback throws it back, has to do the same thing.
That's good for a Cleveland first down, an 11-yard pickup.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. First carry for Nick Chubb, and he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Second down and 4. They run it again with Chubb. Down to the 25. Just a yard in the pickup there. It'll leave them with a 33.
But when you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle on the...
I mean, you don't call me. What's going on?
I said, I thought you were coming out to listen to the refrigerator.
Right with you. Hey. Life just fucks with me, man, when I'm playing the game.
Went to the offense, second round the defense.
The weirdest shit. Oh, the refrigerator is fucked up. Oh my god.
3rd and 3. Cooper, the man in motion left. Watson on 3rd down. That's complete. And he is going to have a Browns first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. Good sizable run there by Deshaun Watson on the RPO.
That's in his DNA as a quarterback. He's been doing that since high school. He understands the RPO game as well as any quarterback in the league, and he makes excellent decisions. And when he takes off and goes, his team's pretty happy about it.
And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. A stop there on 3rd. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on 1st and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there, and I'd go right at him with another momentum play. I'd go quickly and attack them because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop him on 3rd down.
They'll run with Chubb. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal.
That's good hard running right there on 1st and goal. That gets them down to the 2 and puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
The lone man in the backfield here is Chubb on 2nd and goal. We're scoreless after 1. The start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football as they come up now 2nd and goal. Chubb is into the end zone for a Browns touchdown.
For as good as Nick Chubb is in the open field, he's every bit as good when they line him up down near the goal line. He's a speed back between the 20s, but a power back down close, and he forces his way into the end zone.
Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. The PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there, and this will stay a 6-point ball game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so try to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the 4th quarter, but you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm about to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, you know, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
Ball on the 39. Here's the 2nd and 8. Now Gino. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag, because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 46. Up the middle they run. It's Walker. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Here we go, here we go.
Back to Walker on first down. And able to get this to the 31. Clock running, and the Seahawks, they're running too, trying to speed up to the line of scrimmage. They'll fake it. Now Smith. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. They'll roll him out right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Smith. And he is caught. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down, and he'll have it by 20, as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. They get 25 yards out of that one. And that'll be good for a Seattle first down. Now to the ground. Here's Walker. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now a 2nd and 6.
Easy.
Now Smith. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Smith now to throw. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And they're able to stop him short. On 3rd and 6, they'll only pick up 4. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Myers' kick is good, and they are on the board, trailing now 6-3. Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, and trailing it to break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board, give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try and plan a comeback.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Well, they're just going to run it here up the middle. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start things off with a handoff to Chubb. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. One of the best of the last decade or so, Bobby Wagner in to bring him down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. And again, it's Chubb. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. And they're going to speed things up here. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Here's 3rd and 10. Now Watson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So good work there on the defensive side for the first drive of the second half.
Yeah, and until their offense can get into rhythm, their defensive players and staff have got to say to themselves, we've got to make it work. We've got to stand in here and make sure nothing else happens until our guys start moving the ball.
And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
And they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the 3rd quarter. All they have so far, the field goal.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety and being able to hit people with the run in the past. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right. It might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU. Well done.
Smith on third down. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Go!
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They snap it to Smith. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they get it rather easily there. A gain of 9 on 4th and 3.
I remember pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to. Now a first down throw. It's Smith. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Smith throwing again. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The offense on 3rd down tonight, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This will be 3rd and 5. Throwing again is Smith. This is Fant on the short completion. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. How about 25 yards on 3rd down? They'll take it.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Up the middle, here's Walker. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Continues to be a struggle for this offense and this home crowd. They're growing a little restless here in the second half.
And I think they've just got to look at how they're trying to move the football. Yeah, you want to run it, but maybe you spread it out, maybe some swing passes that can take the place of runs and give you a little more space.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
You got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. To throw is Smith. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. And the Seahawks are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Walker is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. 2nd down, goal to go. Walker once more. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Kenneth Walker taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
And this is a time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with the touchdown run to take the lead.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point game. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Watson. This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Heady on that one, huh? Getting out of bounds before the 2-minute warning. They get an extra timeout, extra opportunity to move the ball downfield. Very smart football.
Very smart.
And trouble trying the middle here. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield.
Yeah, you got to get a touchdown. That's what you need. You ain't going to get it. 3 wide, 3 wide receivers. Yeah, he trying to throw this shit.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts.
He going to his running back. Going for the running back. Running back.
From the gun, it's a give to Chubb.
I tell you, running back.
Waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
Number 8. Watch number 8. Watch number 8. Watch number 8.
To throw, Watson. And his throw here is incomplete. He was unable to complete it there. Just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
It makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here? Or is
You need this one.
just by a bit?
You gotta pass it.
Get it back in this
You
situation.
gotta pass it. That's what we know. He gotta pass it.
This crowd
85. He's going to 85. He's going to 85. What I tell you, he's going to 85. He's going to 85. Watch 85. There you go. Watch his ass.
Here's Watson. Going out wide.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do now? You got 5 yards to get. What the fuck you gonna do now? It's tight for you. You don't get this, you know game over. You know it's over. Woo! You passing here, baby. You passing. Trust what I said. Come on. In case he try to run. In case he try to run it. You passing it. Yep. Number 2. Watch him. Yep. Number 3. Watch him. He's switching to number 2. Whoa! Over. Good game. I gotta win this one, baby. I had to win this one.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
Another example of what coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
Well, if you look where that play starts, O-line versus D-line, that was a battle won by the D-line.
Yeah, and oftentimes it's won by quickness off the ball. Who can handle the guy across from them best? On that play, the defensive line did exactly that.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward.
That's all we want you to do. Use your fucking timeout.
Use their 3rd and final timeout.
We know you can't stop this.
And talk over what to do next. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter. Do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
And he'll take this to the 47, but no further, as they get him down well short of the line to gain. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now here's Michael Dixon as he's on to punt for the first time tonight.
Get him, baby. Ooh.
Yeah, that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. This is 1st and 10. Watson to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Here's 2nd down. Watson.
Give it to him.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15.
Good game, man. Good fucking game. Good game. I ain't taking nothing away from you. You can concede defeat. That was good game. making sounds. You're making up some sounds. You go. Quick, quick, quick.
It should be good then. Just accept it.
What? What's up, you non-basketball playing motherfuckers?
And come on, Raymond. Come on, just accept it. And then the city. And then 5v5 prong or whatever, yeah. And that should be all the way to the right invite. Hold on, I gotta send you one. No, you know what I mean.
EM Jr., what's up, man? San Francisco on the division game. I know you hear me, motherfucker, coming through that cheap ass TV you got. Okay. You wanna say that?
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one in the NFC, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Ooh.
First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing here, Purdy. Another grab here for the dynamic Christian McCaffrey. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. A tackle made by Boye Mafe.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And now 1 yard to go on 3rd down. So a decent gain there, but not their 4th consecutive first down like they had on the first 3 plays.
You sound almost disappointed there. You want to fire the offensive coordinator on that one or what?
They'd gotten into a rhythm. I thought they were just going to keep going.
Well, almost a win for the defense, but if that's your win, you're not doing very well right now.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Back to throw, Purdy. He's got his running back out of the backfield. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
This 2nd and 4. Purdy. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And Kittle will have a 49ers first down as he's down to the 12. They get 5 out of that one, and he moves the chains.
First drive of the game. We did see this in practice, didn't we? Because they allowed us to stay and watch and see what their opening script would be, even though we don't know the exact play calls. That looks a lot like what we saw them execute, doesn't it?
It really does. And in practice, it wasn't about a lot of big shots on that opening drive. They wanted to put together a series of plays, sustain it. They've done that. The defense now on their heel. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are on the board first here this afternoon. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said. Better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Okay, let's see what we gotta do.
Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. And Smith here, an audible at the line. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle. Well, CD a lot of times like to separate speed and quickness, and they've got a back that's both. We know that he's fast in the open field, but, man, his first step is so quick, too.
It is something, isn't it? Because you think of that type of speed getting to the perimeter and turning upfield, but also when you run those inside runs, he can get into the secondary so fast the linebackers don't have a chance to react.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Straight ahead, Walker. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Play action. It's Smith. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. And the 49ers going to take another timeout. That's their second, so they'll have one remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. Geno down to throw. Targeting the out route, and he completes this to Metcalf. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Seventh play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Out of the gun, Smith. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Niners will take over possession here up at the 44.
So it's 3rd and long, and you know this is going to be a pass. So defensively, they're bringing an extra defensive back and just blanket the field. And this is an ill-advised throw right here as it winds up being picked off easily.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. On 1st down, it's Purdy. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Sometimes I forget how much information he has to go through before the ball's even snapped. But what a diagnosis right there. Saw the play, shot through the gap like a rocket, ends up spilling it for a loss.
Oh, now you want to talk to me, huh? Yeah.
Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11. Now whistles here, and I think one of the big boys for the 49ers might have jumped.
Yeah.
So the false start certainly doesn't help matters as they'll try again now. 3rd and long. Out of the gun, Purdy. That's complete.
Come on, man.
And he's going to have the first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, this is an awfully tough route to defend in man coverage because he lines up on the right and then runs a crossing route back to the other side of the field. So as a defender, you're not only trailing him the whole way, you're also looking out for your own guys to make sure you don't get yourself picked off. And then you can't catch up in time to prevent the completion.
35.
On 1st down, Purdy.
Get the fuck!
Right side, it's McCaffrey. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Yes, babe.
2nd down and 6 now. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 30. First catch of the game there for Samuel, and it results in a 1st down. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. That one good for... And it'll be 2nd and very short.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling him in the huddle right now.
Options galore here, 2nd and a few inches. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And after the good game last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on any runner in recent memory. It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Purdy on the sneak. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
It's an interception, baby.
This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. That's caught by Ayuk on the slant. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed. Because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
George Kittle in the final seconds of the 1st half. And the 49ers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Now Moody for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0. So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. The final shot here before break. Smith. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Throwing now is Geno. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. Left side here, that's the tight end Fant. And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the first at the 32. Here we go on 4th. Smith. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they'll wind up getting the yards they needed on 4th and 3.
We always hear about guys wanting to make plays that quiet a crowd. Yeah, after that one.
Here in the third quarter, they were hoping to get the stop, get the football back. Not the case.
What a completion on a 4th down play.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Smith. This is Fant on the short completion. It'll be a gain of 5. And that will bring up 3rd and 1. They'll try for the first with Walker. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. He needed a yard. That's exactly what he got. Earns him a new set of downs.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Now Geno on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set them back for 2nd down.
You got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, They just aren't there.
Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. Smith. Well, the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. A gain of 8 there on the play. And 3rd and 8 now. Now Gino. Will find Metcalf. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. On 4th down, Smith. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down by a good couple of yards as they end up getting 6 there on 4th and 4. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So a big play there on 4th, and now 1st and 10 at the 30. Here's Smith. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll bring up 2nd down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On 2nd down, it's Walker. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Smith. He's got his big tight end, Fant. Touchdown! Noah Fant, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. CD, 4th quarter, you're still above 3 minutes remaining, but right now running the football is a pretty good idea to work that clock, right?
It certainly is, because your team is strong right now, and you can feel the defense fading a little bit. Their goal, continue to run it this effectively, call victory formation as the clock winds down, and end the ball game and move on to the next opponent.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Back to throw, Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for second down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Purdy. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
I know you're thinking it, but I'll just go ahead and say it. To give you an idea of how sharp he's been in this game, just his second incompletion, and we're in the 4th quarter.
He has been locked in, laser-focused all throughout this one, hasn't he?
Certainly has, and he's got some help from his receivers as well. They also are locked in.
Yeah, the drops have been at a bare minimum. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
Purdy on 3rd down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got a 1st down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Here's 1st down. Smith to throw. To the right side, incomplete to Metcalf. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
Smith, this throw finds Smith and Jigba. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Here's 2nd down and 3. Smith's going to throw it. Completes it to Fant on the right side. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. 5th catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, and the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. Used to be occasional, right? Safety valve. Throw one to him every so often, but mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
Smith. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the 49ers will have solid field position here as they take over.
Man, I hate when you motherfuckers talk after y'all winning. Yeah, you talk like a bitch. I'm not gonna quit the game. No, I'm not gonna quit the game. Why are you talking now? Why you ain't talk the whole game? No, you haven't. No. See, I can tell you a young dumb motherfucker talking about pause. What the fuck is pause, motherfucker? You a faggot? You a faggot? You a faggot? Pause. What the fuck is pause? Nigga, stop watching TV.
5-yard line. Well, there's a time and a place for everything.
Now you want to talk.
Late in the fourth. I get it. Now is the time
yeah,
to throw downfield,
come on. Talk your shit now. I'm not going to even respond to you. Talk your shit. You didn't talk the whole game, man.
No other choice, really. Look at the clock, look at the scoreboard. Had to press it and take a chance.
You lucky I don't want to disrespect your kid right now. You lucky. I got a little respect for the kids. There you have it. I'm letting you do that, brother.
78 yards now for McCaffrey. It's a first down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout.
Hate these motherfuckers want to talk shit once they win it. Pop shit before the game. Nah, that's bullshit, man.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Play me again. Play me again. Play me again. Play me again. You're not going to do that. You're not even ranked, so I can tell how you playing. You're not even ranked.
McCaffrey again. And we will have a Niners first down, and that ought to be the run that seals the victory. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. That one looks like he'll throw here. Connects with Kittle underneath. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Here now, 2nd and 4. Purdy now to throw. The same target, same result. It's Kittle. And the 49ers are going to be set up in the 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Oh, now look at this. They're lining up to add 3 more, little insult to injury here late in the game. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over. So the victory here for San Francisco.
Losing against these bitch ass niggas, man. Now, let me ask you a question. You're not going to talk after you win and shit. Hello? Okay. All right. You ain't no bitch ass nigga. Yeah, look good. Good. Motherfuckers be talking shit after they start winning. Man, let's go ahead. I don't like that shit. Talk to me before. Tell me I ain't shit. Yeah, I'm part of the nation of God's earth.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
You're 49. Where you from? Okay. I live up in Maryland, so, you know, I'm in D.C. all the time, you know. Yeah, you know about D.C. The realest niggas, they take over. Give me that.
It's Travis Kelce. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
That's a good start to the ball game. Maybe a little bit of a tone setter offensively. They come out throwing right away, and it's an early completion and a quick first down.
And Mahomes sees something. He'll change the play. They go play action here on first down. Open man downfield is Hardman. He's got it. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. 33 yards that time.
Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Oh, you're running.
They'll get it to the 23-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3. On play action, it's Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. That last one is offensive line. They lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. CD, that call, it took some guts. It's not like they were at the 1-yard line. They had some distance to go.
They certainly did, and, you know, a lot of people might say that's fly by the seat of your pants type of coaching, but it's also sending a message out there. We're going to be unpredictable. You can't prepare for anything with us. You never know which way we're going to go. We zig, you zag.
And now some serious opening drive momentum. DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. A run by Dallas to start the drive. And he'll take this up only to about his 18-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run.
Game chat.
Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Yeah. You get your butt in that game chat right now.
2nd and 9.
Get out of here, Davey. I don't want to talk to you.
To throw is Smith. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Now Gino on first down. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. And Smith's throw into the hands of Lockett. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. And now Smith going to change the play. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another first down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run. It's Kenneth Walker. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
Gino now to throw. That is taken in by the tight end Finn. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 12-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Smith now to throw. Flush to his right. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
Throwing on third down, Smith. Forced out to his left. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing third down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave him.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. DK Metcalf taking it in from a yard out. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from drawing level.
As a former defender, I would be angry as well. Could not get off the field. Well-executed offensive drive. No matter what the defense tried, they couldn't stop them.
Jason Myers now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. Unable to corral him. He fights through. Past midfield. Look out. Richie James. He's inside the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. He goes 105 yards on the kick return. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it's second down. Out of the gun, Walker with it. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
I don't care what anyone says. I want a big-time backing in this kind of yardage each and every time I step on the field. A tone setter, these guys are hard to find.
On the move to his left. And that's caught inside the 35. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. On the handoff, this is Walker. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Smith going to move him around. sticking with Walker on second down. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. That second down play nets a -4.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he is caught. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. And now we won't see a play on 1st down. We're going to get a timeout instead, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Let's go! Come on, it's about time, fellas. Let's go right now. Keep it up. Your ball, baby. Focus, boys. Focus. Let's get some points on the ball. Indy. Slow ball.
On 1st down, Smith. Outright to Smith and Jigba. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. And now an audible here into something else. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. Oh, look at this play call. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. DK Metcalf, as the first half is winding down. And the Seahawks have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
I don't think it's any state secret to know what they were saying before the start of this drive. Let's go and punch one in the end zone and go into the halftime feeling a heck of a lot better about ourselves. Let's go get this done.
Yeah, tie things up, and then you got a brand new ball game. The extra point now coming from Myers. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
2nd and 10. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
No one wants to see that drop, but I guarantee it's not going to stop his quarterback from going back to him anytime he has open space.
They'll throw now on the final play. That's laid out deep for Rice. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And ready to get the party started for the 2nd half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And the half will begin with a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. This offense ready for the first drive of the 3rd quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun 2nd half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the 2nd half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Now Smith. Smith and Jigba with the ground. 2 catches in the first half.
That kind of hits the roll.
Here, and it's good for a first. Smith. Throw left side complete. That's Walker. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for 2nd down. From the gun, it's Walker. Wanting to turn and run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. It's a gain of 12, first down Seahawks.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 41. Back back to Walker on first down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Walker with another carry. And this time not quite to the 30. He'll be down at the 31-yard line. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
2nd and 1 and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Easy.
Straight ahead, Walker. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. 40 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Didn't have a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Play action. It's Smith. Rolling to his left. The ball comes out, and this will get out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. So fortunately, they're able to hold on to the possession. Can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. They'll try for the first with Walker. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. By the skin of their teeth, they are able to convert on 3rd and inches.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Walker now on 1st and 10. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the Chiefs' 14-yard line.
They run again with Walker. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. A give for Walker running right. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. Give him 6 yards and they do convert on 3rd.
The running game's played a huge part in getting them down to this point on the field. I say stay with it. Keep pounding the football. Keep driving. Keep grinding.
Yeah, even down in the red zone, keep going for it.
No doubt about it. Dance with what brung you.
On 1st and 10, it's Charbonnet. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. And now Metcalf going to get a chance to run. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Walker. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Now Myers for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. But they need their best drive of the game right here. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Now 2nd and 4. Now Mahomes. Screen play, McKinnon. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They face a critical third down now, needing a score here in the late going. To throw, it's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
And he is going to have the Chiefs first down by a couple of yards as they get 5 there on 4th and 3. Mahomes. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Mahomes. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Bobby Wagner.
Not today! Not today! Not today! No, they didn't shit at you. You over there talking to your girl and shit, and you not focusing.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Flushed out right. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line.
It's over, man. You got one time motherfucking out. So do your best motherfucking redemption of I'm not going to win. Because I'm ready to whoop your ass. Oh, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Mahomes to throw it.
What you gonna do? Call your timeout? You don't got enough time. You don't got enough time, baby. Wasting your motherfucking time. Throw it.
Catch is made by Hardman. And he has a
So,
big gain
what's that mean?
40 before being dropped.
Yeah. Yeah, you needed it. You definitely needed it. Go ahead and throw your interception.
Cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up
Woo!
here first down. Here's Mahomes.
Give me that. Oh my God. That was a pick, man.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield, man coverage, and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays.
87. 87 is his man. 87.
Mahomes. That is incomplete.
Yeah. No. No. Throw it again. You got to throw it again. You get it here. 87, baby. What I tell you? Give me that shit. What? What? Yep. You better.
No choice but to go.
You gotta go for it, baby. He gotta go for it. He got 8 seconds.
Gotta have this one.
Give me that shit.
This is caught inside the 15. He's going to have the Chiefs first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. This one came right down to the wire, and CD, they had that one final chance to try to navigate their way into the end zone, but couldn't get it done to avoid the loss.
Yeah, and how about the defense there? Because while they had one final look at the end zone, the defense made sure they knew what they were doing on the last play, executed.
Shut up. Yeah, 2 o'clock. That's when niggas get up. Mm-hmm. Six hours.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Seattle Seahawks.
Shut up, man.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle.
What he gonna do? He gonna run it? Oh, he running it out. He the Saints. Where you going? Where the fuck you going?
He'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Come on, Django. This nigga trying to run on me, Django. He's running it. Let's go.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And this will wind up a Saints first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line. Great beginning there under the bright lights of prime time.
Yeah, it takes you back to high school football on a Friday night, doesn't it? When you feel like every eye in the county is on you. In this case, every eye in prime time is on you.
Throwing on first down is Carr. Chris Olave. He's into space past the 25. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 42 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Looking for Thomas. He's got him. Touchdown, New Orleans. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. 3 plays already in the end zone. That was quick.
We always talk about offenses understanding what they want to do before they go into a game, and they practice it. They have their script and the plays they want to open with. But defenses aren't just reactive. They have their own ideas as well. These ideas didn't get implemented very well. 3 plays and a touchdown already scored against them.
Groupie able to add the PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. Now Smith and the Seahawks going to come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Now Geno. And complete to Smith and Jigba. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
first carry here for Ken Walker. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. Throwing now is Geno. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 14 yards that time for number 14.
I know at the end of games, coaches always tell us that no one play won or lost a game. But this seems pretty important early, doesn't it? Their ability to pick up that first down on third down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side. How will you respond? We talk about that a lot, and they responded pretty well there. You go 3 and out, I think you give up a lot of momentum. You get down 2 scores, could be an entirely different game.
So they've got a nice drive going now. They're in good shape. What's interesting to me is they're also in that spot of the field.
No chance to get away there for Smith as he goes down. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third. Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 42. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Now Geno on first down. That completes it again to Metcalf. This is 2nd and 8. Now to the ground. Here's Walker. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
I think that run gives us evidence that the defense is getting a little bit tired out there. They've been out in the field for a long time, and that last run, they just cut right through them.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Geno now to throw. And Smith able to move the chains before sliding down. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Up the middle they run. It's Walker. He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line.
Not a ton of room available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Well, partner, if the defense isn't going to adjust and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over, they're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. And going right back to Walker. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
That was a good run, probably right on the edge of breaking into something really big. So the defensive guys right now are talking about, okay, what can we do to slow him down before he truly gets started?
So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Up the middle, here's Walker. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal. This is a very impressive drive, especially when you consider where they started from to now be set up 1st and goal.
Yeah, and some nice running right there. That's what got them the first down. But at this point, I suggest open up your playbook. You can call just about what you want.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. DK Metcalf taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from evening this one up. Jason Myers now for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Just a little too lackadaisical, Charles, and they didn't get up and snap the ball in time. Delay of game.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if he understood where the clock was located. In different stadiums, it's in different places. You have to check that in pregame and make sure you're aware so you don't run into penalties like these.
To throw, it's Carr. Open man left side, Shaheed has it. And he's got this down to the 35. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Carr completes it, and he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
He's running.
They'll look to throw again. This is caught, and he'll be out of bounds. Sets him up nicely. 1st and goal. It was a pickup of 14.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Carr keeps it on the sneak, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Saints have taken the lead.
And this is something right out of the Philadelphia playbook. They were successful running this with Jalen Hurts. But this is a copycat league, so if it works for them, everyone thinks it'll probably work for us. And here, it does.
Groupie for the extra point.
Faking it. You faking it.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. Dallas now to return it from his end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Smith's throw caught here by Metcalf. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Here is 3rd down and 4. A shotgun snap for Smith. That is caught. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Again, Smith. This one into the hands of Metcalf. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Smith now to throw. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. He was still looking through his progressions and going through his receiver options, and while he was doing that, the defense got to him quickly in the pocket.
And it was a great example of zone coverage, well executed, well coordinated. All the receivers were covered, and he couldn't evade the rush back in the pocket.
The try. He's going to be brought down there in the field of play, and the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. So we have reached halftime with the visiting Saints out on top. As we'll send you back over to Orlando with our EA Sports Halftime Report, here's Jonathan Coachman. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. But, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Now the throw here complete on the right sideline. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. His first catch of this third quarter, he had 7 in the first half. It's also a first down. Out of the gun, Walker with it. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. And quickly they get to the line. Here's Smith now on second down. Outright to Smith and Jigba. So he stopped for no gain. And it'll leave him with third and a full yard to go. Metcalf motions left. On third down, here's Walker. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Again, it's Walker. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down. Now it's Smith. He'll find Metcalf. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 25-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. From the gun, it's Walker. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. Second and 9. To throw is Smith. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. This now a 3rd and 4. Now Smith. Not wasting time, going right back to DK Metcalf. And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go on fourth. Smith. And it'll find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown, Seahawks. DK Metcalf. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for two, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
All right, now the Seahawks face a big two-point conversion attempt. They're going to try and run for it. And he will get into the end zone. So how about that for putting it on the line? They've taken the lead by a point here in the fourth quarter. Touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, give them credit for trying, but there's no fooling the defense with that call. They were reading runs, and they set up to stop the run and then executed.
Carr to throw on 2nd down. He's going to air one out. He's got a man, complete. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Saints answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the fourth quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion. Carr will look to throw. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. And around the goal line, especially on two-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Sticking with Walker on second down. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Not ideal there. That delay of game backs them up 5 yards, so now they need 7 yards on 3rd down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The Seahawks on 3rd down. They have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 7. Smith. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They snap it to Smith. Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. On play action, it's Carr. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. And this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down. Now Carr. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Saints. A great effort there. With now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Saints have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Here's Groupie for the PAT. And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. Well, trailing here in the 4th quarter, and that personal foul, that only adds to the hole that they're currently standing in.
Yeah, absolutely a bad job of just losing your cool and letting your anger take over. Mistakes like that, not going to help you at this stage of the game.
And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
This is 1st and 10. Here's Smith. Catch is made by Metcalf. There he goes again.
And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf. 57 yards.
And the Seahawks have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Important extra point up and through. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Trying to run down some clock with Kamara.
And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. And now they're in the hurry-up. To throw his Carr.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Carr to throw. Rolling to his right.
Got an open man. It's Olave.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Carr going to throw here.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Carr.
A throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Oh, nope, never had a chance. Well to the right, no good. And this will remain a one-touchdown game. But things just got interesting. They tried for the long field goal there to salt this one away. They don't get it, and now a little time for the other guys to mount a late drive.
Well, they thought their kicker would put it through the post and finish this one off.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Saints have just about sewn up this football game.
The Saints in victory formation now as they'll take the knee. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. And they will take a knee here.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home